What's up, Vicky? Right. Bring this on over here. Let's try to. You ordered stuff for your goodbye. What does that mean? You're giving away goodbye goodies? Dang. You were there for a year. I guess that is a long time to be there. I've never been at a job for 8 years. Supers are flying to me. I responded to you in Discord, Super. So. All right, I'm jumping in the arc voice. The fucked up thing is I couldn't just get regular. What? I'm confused. What do you mean you couldn't get cream cheese then? But you could get it on the bagel. Were you just trying to order cream cheese on the side and they were like, no, we can't do that? Like in case people wanted to put, like some people wanted to put cream cheese on their bagel and some didn't, and they like wouldn't do that. That seems kind of weird. Like, did it cost money for the cream cheese? Maybe it's a money thing. Because I'm just like, if you got cream cheese, surely you can have like you have a small, you're like a freaking shop like that sells food. Surely you have like a small container. You could just put some cream cheese in.
Up, Reeves.
What's up?
So what are we getting into?
So I don't know if you were reading the Archipelago chat on my Discord,
I did not see it.
but essentially I was like, hey, I want to try and do some other games. So I found a GitHub for Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Archipelago. But it just so happens that this dude also had AP Worlds for Metroid Fusion and Super Mario RPG. But the Super Mario RPG one was fucked up and didn't work.
Right.
So I went and figured out how to fix that. So I made it work, but I don't know if it's actually working. So I need to test it out.
Cool.
And ideally that would involve, sending and receiving items. The room I posted in the channel right now is the one with the Super Mario RPG and Zelda seed in it already.
All right, I'm downloading the Zelda seed.
Is Owly online? He wasn't. And he's still not.
Let me stream to Discord. You can capture my stuff. It says it may not be running on this address or port.
I have no idea. Is the port number right? Because I did try to start one and the port didn't work, wasn't the right number one time. I don't know if that's ever happened.
Yeah, it's happened. It's not the right number.
That's what it is. I don't know why it does that.
Automatically does it.
Yeah, I don't understand. Well, in the first place, I don't even know how it knows what the port number's gonna be, because those files, like, you download the patch file, right? For Link to the Past. That file's already generated on my computer before that room is made. So I don't know how it could possibly know what the room number is gonna be from that file, because that room doesn't exist yet.
That is weird. Lost connection to multi-world server.
I've also been having that issue. It says a client connection was refused, invalid slot, command connect, password none.
It says invalid ROM detected.
Game link to the past, slot data true.
Let me just try doing this all from the beginning.
I haven't done mine yet either, so I need to do mine as well here.
So the ROM for Zelda is the Japanese one, right?
It should be
because that has all the glitches.
It should be the JP 1.0 ROM, I believe.
And I've used this ROM to generate all my SMZ3 stuff, and I used it on our Archipelago.
Yeah, it should
be
the
we
right
did
one,
last time.
Yeah, it's the right one then. I'll try it again and see if it does the same thing. If it doesn't, give me a sec here, because like I said, I didn't do mine yet either.
Okay. Trying it again. Whoa, it put in a totally different slot number. Or address number. That's weird. Because
Mine,
it
mine
had the old
actually,
one.
mine put the right one in. Which again, I don't understand how it can know that. That just seems like something it shouldn't possibly be able to know.
It is weird.
I need
Is
to...
it some sort of identifier? Because the room exists on their server, and
What's
the pet.
the thing saying when you try to connect? Is it in the thing? Not well. It says a client connection with Fuse, right? So you have the like Archipelago client open, and that's where it's saying it's not connecting.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I just typed in the correct address. It says no ROM detected, so that's normal. Now I just need to do the connector Lua. Okay. And now it's giving me an error. Lost connection to multi-world server. Type /connect to reconnect. All right, let's just try reconnecting. Nope, it's not reconnecting. Invalid ROM detected. Please verify that you have loaded the correct ROM. I mean, I know I have the right ROM.
Well, yeah. Hold on. Let me try it and see if I get any different result here. I'll try.
So I'm gonna try launching it a different way because normally what I do is I just double click the patch. Let's see.
Right. That's normally what I do. What were you doing that time? Then you were opening
That's
the thing
no.
first.
I was doing it the normal way, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's the way I usually do it, and the way you do it too. But there's probably a different way to do it, right?
If there is, I don't know what it is. I guess you could open like the main
Archipelago itself.
archipelago like thing first, and then
Yeah.
like go through that menu. But that just I can't imagine people do that because that's so many
Open
extra
patch.
steps.
I'm gonna try to do it right now. Open patch.
And who knows? Maybe it's not working right now because maybe the shit I did to make the Super Mario RPG thing work didn't actually fucking work.
I think it's working.
Okay, good. Because I was like, there's no way the shit I did could have caused it to fail.
Yeah, I think it's working.
Actually, I honestly have no idea. I like was I so I mean it's written in Python. I don't write code in Python ever. So I like was half learning Python while I was trying to figure out how their systems work too. So
Interesting.
I only know like half of what it is actually doing. There's like 1,000 lines that I have no idea what they do. Maybe more.
Right. My screen. That's a lot of lines.
It is a lot of lines. It's probably more than 1,000 too, because there was like dozens of files. The Super Mario RPG's randomizer is like built into the AP world too. It looks like so it's kind of weird. The actual like thing that patches the file, I guess.
Right. I think your capture is. Oh no, never mind. You're just capturing your flash card.
Yeah, that's my flash card. I was since we're talking, I'm like taking an eternity to get things going here.
All right. Well, I sent you a thing, so hopefully you get it.
Well, we'll find out when I get in the game. I also, I guess I should capture.
Look at Blue Mario.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign, because the other time I did this, it was also a Blue Mario. Connected. It's like constantly opening and closing. gonna stop doing that when I get into the game. An error occurred.
Is it screwing up?
Yeah, I might not be able to use the ST to SNES because it's like spitting out an error that it's not able to see a thing. I don't know if that's.
So you're gonna have to use an emulator then?
Maybe. I'm gonna try and relaunch that and see if it does anything different. Because it might have just been because of the weird shit I gotta do with yes, not. Name lookup dictionary object has no attribute items. Yeah, let me try and close that and see if we can do it in an emulator. Console. Is it the connector script in the SNI folder? Is that the one?
Wait, what?
The connector.lua script, is that in the SNI folder, or is there a different one?
Yeah, no, it is.
Okay,
It's
because I know there's another folder with like a bunch of scripts in it, so I wanted to make sure that was the right one. You don't need to be connected to SNES anymore. Connect to this.
Which emulator are you trying? BizHawk?
Yeah. Connected. That says connected, but this says no SNES device found.
Did you try, I don't know if you still have the SD to SNES instance running from when you were trying it on your, or I mean because it uses the
yeah, I know,
program.
it uses the same window.
Yeah.
I thought I closed it, but I don't know if it's doing some weird shit where it's like running in the background.
Yeah. So it's still trying to look for the SD to SNES.
No, I mean, it looks like it's... Yeah, it's not that. It looks like it's connected right now. It says connected in the, like, sni.exe window.
Well, where are you getting the error?
In the, like, actual Archipelago client thing, it says no SNES device found. Please connect a SNES device to SNI.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is there's a little program I have here that says Super Nintendo interface. How many instances do you have? Just one?
Oh, okay. It's not the, I'm getting the same error now when I like disconnected and reconnected a bunch of times, and now it's like saying this thing is not found.
It says you joined.
Yeah, I joined. The problem is it keeps, like, when it's whatever is failing right here, it fails, and then it's just like disconnects and then reconnects.
So have you, like, are other people, has anyone gotten it to work ever?
I don't know and this is for like I think it doesn't work. Well, it was for a really old Archipelago. It was for like version like 4.4 or something. So like it might just be like they made so many changes that it doesn't work. Reeve Z3 found their piece of art. So I'm getting the items from you. We're gonna
You're receiving items.
Yes, because I'm actually connected to the server. It's just like the thing is not working otherwise.
Not sending them to the game itself.
Well, it's not. I guess it's not. It's not that it's not sending it to the game. It's not like seeing the game. Maybe it's more accurate.
That's unfortunate. I don't know if you tried like asking around on any Discords or anything like that.
I haven't, because I'm actually not in any of the Discords. So I have no one to ask. Connecting SNI.
Have you tried just completely closing everything and reopening it all again from the beginning?
I have not, but I'm thinking this is probably I'm gonna have to like look at the code again to see. But I'll give
tinker with it. What is that emote?
That's my that's Reapscan. That's Scarlet Witch exploding.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I believe everything is closed right now. Archipelagos is not open. I don't see any weird shit in the background.
Task Manager.
Yeah, I'm looking in Task Manager right now. I don't see any
processes.
Weird shit chilling there.
Yeah. Make sure it's clean. Dude, the chickens in Kakariko got replaced with soldiers.
Oh, here, let me get you up on the screen for that so they can see you seeing the chickens being replaced by soldiers here.
There's soldiers. I don't know if you can't get it to work, you want to just do a regular seed.
Well, I might try and like actually look into the code here and see, since it's giving me a specific like I can't find this one thing. I can actually try and look to see what that is, to see if I can just see what the issue is. I had a mad game recently where I wanted to tank my Frank ult with hers. Damn. Open game, open Lua, open connector script. It is not, Josh. Sorry. It was immediately burned to the ground. It seems like. Testing one more time right now, but...
Josh is permanently leaving. It's the last time we'll ever see him.
Yeah. Just immediately same error. This is like, that's not my USB to SNES. Why is it trying to... Client SNI connector version 4, host BizHawk true. Error while checking version.
Oh, that's funny, but it is.
I'm gonna try and make this work, I think. Because I kind of want to, like, I want to get this to work. Now that I've got to this point, like, you can see the game's running right now. Is the game up on my screen?
No.
It's not. Of course it's not.
For some reason, my capture went away too. I don't know.
Yours went away because I accidentally minimized this. That has to be like visible at all times. There, yours is back. Oh, the game's not up there because that's my Elgato, not my BizHawk.
But you're the cat.
So whatever. You can see the game is actually running. So I got the randomizer part of it actually working. But right now, when I try to connect to the server, it connects, but then it like doesn't send the items, right? Incoming annoying noise. So it'll connect. I just connected, and now it's like, oh, blah blah blah. See log for details. Name lookup dictionary. Object has no attribute items.
I have no idea what that means.
Well,
except that it involves items.
Yeah, so here's the thing. The reason it wasn't working was because basically for all the randomizers, there's like, you know, a list of all of the items in the randomizer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, how are you going to randomize things if you don't have all the
Right.
items? The thing they were doing, they had like an option to change between like which items were being randomized and how they were being randomized. But when they were doing it, they didn't like use the right like variables in the code to like figure out what settings the user wanted. Because they're like,
right.
You can have like weighted settings where it's like 50%, you know, it's gonna be vanilla items, and like 50% it'll be like randomize anything. That kind of settings. And so they were trying to do that, but it like wasn't working right. So I fixed that, but maybe the items still weren't being added to the list right, like in the end result.
That makes sense. I mean,
Since that's what I was working with, and now the error is talking about like, oh, I don't know, there's no items in the list, so maybe that list isn't being propagated right. Which I was hoping it was, because it seemed like everything else was working fine. I can also check. I wonder what's in the like hint, the like cheater log file.
True, yeah, because that log file probably populates from the list that is supposedly missing.
Whoops, did not mean to do that. What is this? This is the one I want. Spoiler log. No, that's free enterprise. We want the spoiler log for Super Mario RPG. Progress bouncing full. Accessibility full. Star Piece Skull 6. Star Piece Bowser's Keep. Yes. Thor, yes. Item pool, vanilla. Okay, so all that stuff looks normal.
Well, and it's populating my game with drops for you, so it obviously has some specific items in mind to send to you.
Yeah, right. So you actually have gotten some of my items that I would have wanted, right? Like something.
So the
from
problem is
SMRPG
with the randomizer itself. Yeah, like it's like I got mini. Let's see, what is it?
Mini mushroom
here. Well, I'm finding stuff for you. See if a recovery mushroom I sent to you. Kiro Cola. Frog coin.
Okay. And yeah, it looks like it tried to like set things, because my chest in Mushroom Way should have had your progressive shield in. So I think it was attempting to do that. I'm kind of curious what happens. It's in Mushroom Way. That's like right at the beginning of the game. Let me just go there and see what happens if I open up that chest.
Both our computers are going to blue screen and never boot ever again.
That would be very impressive.
Right? It could probably be a coincidence if that did happen. Oh god, a Gibdos. Damn, there's a Gibdos walking on water down there. It's fucked up. Crazy how some games are just like so naturally like well designed to accommodate randomizers.
Yeah, right.
Like Link to the Past is perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's almost like they designed it with that in mind, but obviously they didn't.
It doesn't say. It showed a flower, so I don't.
I didn't get anything. I found
Well,
my own
obviously,
shield.
I don't have the connector strip connected right now. No, I think that was actually giving me flowers.
So according to the spoiler, the thing you got just now should have been my progressive shield, but it wasn't.
I think so. If I'm well, I guess I don't know what it counts. I don't know the. I'm just counting the chests in order, so I was assuming the first chest I would run into would be chest number 1.
Okay.
But maybe they're not in that order. In like maybe
True.
chest number 1 is like a screen in or something, like and not where I would expect it to be.
So can you confirm that the thing you just got was for you? Because if you keep trying, maybe you'll find something eventually.
I'm going back into like the thing to look at again to bosses, key items, chests.
Guys, if you ever wanted to play Zelda or Metroid or SMZ3, like if I was in the session, I could easily help you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it must have not done the randomizer right either, because I think they were flowers, but I don't think they should have been. They should have been.
Is anything else randomized, like enemies? Or
the players are randomized right now. I literally have Mario, Mallow, and Gino on my team, and Gino has group hug.
Huh. So it's the items that it's having trouble with.
Which makes sense, because the items are what I was, like, fixing, and must have not fixed however they were supposed to be fixed.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like all of the Mushroom Way chests, I'm pretty sure that's it. There's no other ones. I opened all 4 of them, and they were all flower tabs, and they were all supposed to be items from your game.
Interesting.
The boss is randomized how it's supposed to be, because it's... I guess this doesn't say it's not the Hammer Brothers here, but it's... How do I know which boss is supposed to be here in this spoiler log?
So it sounds like they tried to start developing this AP world and ran into issues and just were like, fuck it.
No, it was supposed to work. Like, the very first release was like, this is basically fully functional already. So I'm thinking it's not working because of the updates to the Archipelago, like, main code, and that borked it.
Right. And the people who made it just...
It literally hasn't been updated in, like, 2 years. So it's, like, extremely out of date. Well, the person. It was one guy.
Right.
Or gal, I don't know.
One human.
Yeah. It doesn't... I don't know if the spoiler log actually says which boss is supposed to be where, because that's the normal boss. It's not Hammer Bros at the Hammer Bros spot, but like there's nothing in the log that says like, oh, this is the boss that's supposed to be at the Hammer Bros spot.
Right.
Because I was like, it'd be nice if I could know if the other things that are being randomized, if it's like only the stuff that's supposed to be sent to you is fucked up. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
I don't even know if I can fucking kill this guy. This might have been a stupid idea here.
Why is that piranha plant ultra powerful, or what's going on?
No, they're assuming it works like the normal randomizer. It should be scaled to here, but I don't have any equipment or anything right now, so it's possible it does some stupid like endgame move and I just insta die.
That'd be fucked up. Oh god, there's a crab in the castle. Way deadlier than any soldier.
Crabs are known to be murderous.
They do way more damage than soldiers.
Yep. One shot.
Oh boy.
LOL. That's fine. I don't actually have to kill that guy. I can check somewhere else for an item from my game. So... Mushroom Kingdom Vault 3 should have my Zoom shoes. I guess the reason I'm checking this, because if this is fucked up, and, like, the randomized didn't work right, then that's gonna be, like, really fucked up for trying to fix, because that means the randomizer isn't randomizing the items, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay, so Zoom shoes were still there, so I think the items that are just, like, flower tabs are supposed to be the items that are getting sent to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's fine then.
So it just defaults to flower tab when... oh my god.
Yeah, I guess that's what it does if it's not, like, if it doesn't have the item to send or whatever. It's gonna just make it a flower tab.
Well, that's a pretty nice item to default to.
Yes, agreed. Okay. Let's take a look at... How do I look at that log? Logs, generate... I don't want generate, I want... maybe the SNI client log? Oh, you're gonna actually tell... Oh, shit. Actually, I might be able to fix it. It's telling me the exact line where the issue is.
Oh shit, that's nice.
I thought I was gonna have to, like, stumble around and search for whatever the fuck this, like, name lookup dictionary thing was. But it's like, oh, hey, it's in client.py, line 58.
There you go. Pretty helpful.
Yeah, that is super helpful.
Oh shit, what the fuck? This is different. What is this shop?
Oh, the shops are still randomized where they can cost, like, different things besides rupees. So that thing on the right at the star costs bombs.
So this isn't a potion shop anymore then?
Yeah, it's not a potion shop. So
Alright,
it's
fine.
like
Take 4 bombs. There you go.
it's like one. Is that an arrow on the left? It was like one arrow, and then rupees was the middle thing, and then bombs was the thing on the right.
For a compass. No, thank you.
So, dictionary doesn't have the specific. Is that where are?
Oh my god. Oh, the frame rate.
Nice.
No wonder there's only one of those enemies in the vanilla game. Kills the frame rate. There's a thief. Why is he running away from me? Whoa, he ran off screen. Hey, quit cheating. That's odd. That crab seems to be having a lot of trouble, even though they're in the water. Oh, there we go. This is fucked up. So those balloon dudes are exploding, but I think the game reached its sprite limit and it was only spawning one of the little guys.
Location table dot items. Location names dot items. What I need.
Oh. I'm going to Eastern. See if you can fix it before it gets stuck.
There's no way I'm fixing this before you get stuck. Items dot original item list dot item.
Just ask ChatGPT to fix it for you.
Yeah.
Not even funny. I shouldn't even say that.
No, it is very funny, actually. I agree.
Hilarious. Damn, there's a Lionel down there. Glad he's not up here. That's a one-shot. Now this is just fucking fantastic.
I need another Super Nintendo game to look at so I can see what a different Super Nintendo game is doing on this code. Who else do we got going on here? Kirby Superstar? And client.py.
I don't even know what just happened.
Let me know if you guys want me to switch to a different area so you don't gotta listen to this music forever. Since I've just been chilling in Mushroom Castle. See.
Oh god, crabs. These guys can't be randomized. Interesting.
Yeah, maybe because they pop up into existence.
Yeah.
If I change this, is it going to immediately show me the thing I want to see? I don't know how this works.
What the fuck?
What?
Weird.
What happened? Oh, with the enemies.
Yeah,
He's got another strange pattern.
anti-fairies that is supposed to be around the pot was just one dude. Wow, I can't believe I just did.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
It's either gonna be the map or the compass, I think. ₹50. Damn, it just told me what it is. That's cool.
In
I
that
can leave
dungeon.
Yeah.
Sick.
I think I'm stuck. I'm gonna assume you fixed it.
Yeah. So good at, so fast at fixing it.
Oh no, I still I can go to the sick kid. And I have the glove. I guess I could figure out how to do Death Mountain Dark.
Do it. It's time to man up.
No, I don't want it. I'll figure it out. Might as well.
Yeah, technically
Just open a
you'll
map.
get access to stuff you would not normally have access to because I turned off the like minor glitches required. So it's not expecting you to be able to go through there in the dark.
I think some dark rooms are default. logic, like the easy ones, like Eastern. Maybe not though. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Death Mountain is not one of those though.
No, no, definitely not Death Mountain. Damn the hammer. Okay. That's not that bad. Looking at a map here.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're following the map, it shouldn't be too bad.
Just don't know what enemies are gonna be in there.
Yeah, it can be pretty bad if it's something weird.
Like rolling spike logs and Stelphos.
Yeah.
This fucking idiot. Alright, let's see here. Drop down. Plug right wall. And then just upright. Right. Down. Right. That's a... Oh, that's the cannon that was never put in the game. It's a cannon soldier. I'm gonna die. I found the old man. I'm in the next room.
You're gonna make it.
As long as there's no super fucked up enemies in this next room, yeah. We're going. There's 6 bats over here. So that means there's 6 whatever the fucks.
6 whatever the fucks.
Damn, I made it. Now I just gotta get to the door without dying. I died.
Before the door?
Yeah. Sand came up out of the ground and killed me.
Yeah, that's rough.
I can do this. Oh, it started me in the cave?
But yeah, that one starts you in the cave.
No problem. It'd be funny if the boulders are random too.
Imagine they were like randomly other enemies bouncing down.
Yeah. Falling down the mountain. Yeah. Well, now that I have access to Death Mountain, I have the hook shot. So it's actually a lot of shit I can do without getting any items from you.
What's up, Lily?
What the fuck? Oh, it's that guy. You gotta eat your shield. I don't know why they took likes out of this game.
Not sure.
I like likes. They brought him back. What is all this? Maybe there is an outcrying. The fans were outraged.
The fans were outraged.
Yeah. Nintendo just got heaps of letters demanding that likes be added back into the game.
What's up with you? Just, you know, trying to see if I can get this Super Mario RPG thing to work. I'm guessing it's probably going to take me a bit to get it to work, because I think the only way I can test it is generating, like, a new world seed and stuff. So
that's fun.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm gonna generate it and it's not gonna be like a one-time generator and it's gonna work the next one. I'm gonna like have to do dozens and dozens.
Yeah.
So
fine.
This is one that last night was not working at all. So I mean, I at least got to the point where it's generating the seed for Super Mario RPG, but the client right now that like is sending like items back and forth normally is not working the way it's supposed to work. So
just let me know when you need to start a new one.
I don't want to like
test it.
Waste your time doing that, man, because it's gonna be like a lot of testing.
I don't mind helping you test, dude. It's fun.
And I don't know if I probably... For this, I probably wouldn't need to generate a second game. I probably should have just tried a solo one and seen if it was working. Because, like, this is already failing just connecting to the server, right? So it didn't even need another game there.
Well, I mean, you learned some things, right?
I did learn some things. I think I'm going to take a look through a bunch of other games right now and see how their clients are working to see if any of them... Kirby Superstar works, like, completely differently than what this thing does. So this might be another situation where whatever this person was doing is just, like, what they did, like, a long time ago. And so it just doesn't work anymore. Because it just, like, didn't even look similar in Kirby Superstar. Yeah, I bet, Billy. I feel like the Final Fantasy VI one is going to be crazy looking too, since it's for an RPG. Alright, Lily. Catch you later. Self-dot connection.
Random tiles.
Yeah. Dude, you gotta try with some of these other settings on, man.
I've done enemy rando before.
You'll see all kinds of crazy things.
I just usually never do Link to the Past by itself because I'm like, why?
because you can have cooler settings.
True.
I don't know why they don't have like a bunch of these settings in the like combo optimizer.
Yeah.
It seems kind of
Yeah,
weird.
I'm not sure either. They still update it, so I don't know. Maybe they'll add it.
They will. Locations is rom.location data.
Whoa, how did you do that? What the oh my god. Oh no. There's a soldier burrowing through the tile floor, throwing spears at me. Highly trained.
Super Mario. Let's check that.
Oh, I fucked up. Wait, that was weird. Nope. There we go. Oh boy. As I walked in the Moldorm's room, I was like, this probably isn't Moldorm.
Yeah, probably not. What is it, the ice dude?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough magic to beat
Oh,
him.
yeah, I was gonna say, you definitely don't now with the whiff. Pretty sure
I'm
you
good
need a
at
full
this.
bar to hit it, to break him out.
Good thing I had a fairy to revive me, so I could not win. You can't break him out with bombs or anything? Bombs!
As far as I know, it's only that and the medallion thing.
Yeah. Damn, touching him doesn't hurt you. That's crazy.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I would have figured it would have hurt you if you just touched him.
Only the things that fall from above hurt you.
Guess I've never bothered touching him.
Well, so the potion shop isn't a potion shop. So where the fuck did
Where do you get potions? You gotta find a different shop.
I know there's an enemy that drops magic every time.
There's an enemy that drops magic every time. What enemy?
Yes. On the bridge, it's like those little dudes that like jump out of the grass, but there's no grass, so they're like already lying on the ground, like all fucked up, and you talk to them and they just explode. That one dropped a full magic every time I've talked to him so far, so.
Oh, that's just in this seed though. Because he doesn't always drop full magic.
No.
Okay,
No,
I was like, what? I was so confused.
No,
I was like, God damn, I want to know about a fucking enemy that always drops magic.
No. Yeah, I don't think in vanilla game there's anything like that. I know if you freeze a Gyarados and then hit him with a hammer, they drop full magic sometimes. It might not just be Gyarados, I think it's any enemy.
Right.
And that's a certain thing, like in randos, that gets randomized. Freezing and breaking enemies. Where's that going? Since I don't have the mirror, I have to take the ultra long way back to Tower of Hera.
Hmm.
I hate these boulders. After Tower of Hera, I'm going to try to do the exploration glitch and beat the seed.
Exploration glitch.
Yeah, it's the one where you can walk through walls.
Which one are you doing? Because the one I know, I don't think you can do it in the randomizer.
As far as I know, all you gotta do is save and quit when you jump off of a ledge in the castle. And then you get hit. And it allows you to walk through walls.
Ah, okay. Pretend to be you and sit for hospital orientation. I don't think that's gonna work out too well if I do that, Vicky.
And you don't know until you try.
You're right. I don't know until I try. I guess I should just go pretend to be Vicky.
Like, who are you? Me.
How did you get in this building?
Vicky. The door. That weird door that's on the roof was locked. Oh,
Now to figure out... Gotta figure out how to run a server for Archipelago on my computer, so I don't gotta keep uploading them to their servers.
well, I died again. So those falling snowballs do 2 hearts. And I only have 3 hearts.
That's rough.
Alright, time to try the glitch. See if it works.
Okay, so that's working.
Maybe it doesn't work. I think the only reason it works in the vanilla game is because you can, when you reload the game into the castle, it just loads you into the castle instead of this menu.
Mm-hmm.
Because now if I get hit, there's no one to hit me in here unless I bomb myself. It didn't work. God damn it. That's whack. Ooh.
Well, like, go look up a different... There's more than one way to do it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I... Alright. Are you still there?
Yeah.
I might disconnect. I'm about to change, like, port settings. I don't know if it's going to disconnect me or not, so just a heads up if I disappear momentarily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not... doesn't work because this isn't the right ROM.
Aha. Well, yeah, there you go.
That'll be...
See, you're making progress. You figured out that you weren't using the right ROM.
Well, I'm trying to... I don't want to have to, like, upload to their servers a bunch of times, so I'm, like,
Right.
trying to run a server on my own network, but I still have the other...
Are you afraid they're gonna, like, ban you or something?
No, it's just a lot of effort. Like, if I gotta do this, like, 100 fucking times, I don't have to upload 100 times to their servers.
So, what is Spectacle Rock? Is that the cave by Tower Hera?
No, is it the item sitting on top of the cave? Like, that you normally have to go into the dark world and then mirror back to get?
Yeah, but it says the Spectacle Rock Cave.
Oh, Spectral Rock Cave. I would assume, yeah, that's the cave that you, like, fall off the one ledge to get to.
Oh, okay. So apparently you can clip through a wall in there to get the exploration glitch.
But does it not show a picture of the wall in
No.
question? I'm like, I'm sure you can tell by the picture. If they're showing a picture.
Not. It does not. I can figure it out. Oh, I mean, there is this cave here that's literally attached to Spectacle Rock.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, that's not. That's a different entrance. Unless. So, I don't know. This clip that is required seems pretty difficult to pull off. Citrus clip. One frame technique that works for certain types of slopes.
I believe.
Begin on a Y coordinate that ends in 2 or A. Move 3 pixels west.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Cup. Not participating
So
in what?
2 / buffers can be used. Move 5 pixels diagonally northwest. Move 5 or 6 pixels west. Move 1 or 2 pixels northwest and tap down left. Right, we're gonna try this. I don't know which cave I'm supposed to be in though. don't see any sloped walls in here, though. This must not be the right cave.
It's in beta, so I might not
Oh, yes, it
have
is.
access to that.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't have access to that yet, because I don't see anything in drops.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
I mean, I don't think it's in beta, so like I said, I don't think I have access to it. I just look through like all of the menus, and there doesn't seem to be a way to just like turn it on. Pretty sure I have, like, you should be able to export. Can you not do that right now? I'm pretty sure that is turned on. There, try it now. What are you throwing up? Jesus. Okay, so it did change, but I can't see that other stuff that I want to see.
What stuff?
Well, I was hoping to like actually look at the data. So essentially, there's like, it's like a group of datas, like different things, and I was trying to see what the things were, where it's like trying to call this thing that it's saying doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
But I apparently can't do that, which makes this a bit trickier for me since I don't know what's inside of this object. I was hoping I'd just be able to throw in some debug code that would show me, like it would print out to the, because there's like a log file, so I was hoping it would print out to the log file and just show me what it was, essentially. There gotta be a way to print out to this log file.
You should try to get a hold of the person who worked on it originally. Email.
Email them?
Yeah. Why not?
Because I don't know their email.
We'll find out. I mean, there's a name attached to it, right? It credits the person who did it.
Yeah, Rosalie A.
Oh, they're on GitHub.
Well, yeah, that's where I got the code from in the first. That's how I know their name.
Well, you can't message them on GitHub.
I don't use GitHub enough to know if there is there messaging on GitHub. Like, there's not.
They have a Patreon.
And I'm not gonna do a fucking like issue request on something that's like 3 years old. I don't know. That's just not me.
Well, I'm not saying an issue request. Just be like, hey, this is what I'm trying to do. Do you have any insight?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not at that point yet. I'll look at it. Log in. Get logger. There's some way to output. What up, Pip? How's it going, Pip? Not much, just using about an hour or two of my freedom before I fall asleep. Gotcha. Oh, you're just coming into me trying to figure out some Archipelago stuff, so you're not seeing much on my end. Super was trying to, like, do the major glitch,
Oh, that...
but...
Yeah, that's that, dude. This clip that I was trying to do is like a one frame thing that's like super advanced.
He says it's super advanced, so, you know.
It's super advanced.
It's super advanced.
It is. It's like the shit that people practice for hours. It's a one frame input.
Yeah, one frame's
That's not
always
easy.
hard. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully I can get this working, because it would be sick to be able to do Super Mario RPG. Okay, yeah, that didn't update, so I think every time I make a change to this file, I have to redo the entire thing. Wasn't it working the last time you did? Super Mario RPG? No, I've never had a Super Mario RPG run before.
Well, that happened.
Whoa, what the fuck did you do? The fuck is that?
Whoa, look at that. I'm hopping from water to water.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, why is it working like that?
I literally went to the memory editor and just fucking changed a few things.
Changed a few things, alright.
Yeah. The game, I'm gonna beat the game like this. Just watch.
I
Oh.
have absolute confidence.
Man, I broke the shit out of this game.
Yeah, you did.
I changed like 2 numbers, dude.
Those were some two important numbers, apparently.
Apparently they were.
The most important numbers.
I'm gonna try going to the mountain cave and see what happens. If the game doesn't crash. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think it crashed.
Yeah.
What happens if I reset? Hard reset. Oh, that worked. Battle Scream seems fun. Oh yeah, that's not normal.
I love looking over because I have my like stream up on my other computer, so it's delayed. So when you say, "Oh, that's not normal," I get to see it like several seconds later.
Oh, it just started me in my bedroom by default. It didn't give me an option. Interesting. Oh, here we are again.
Yep.
This is fun.
This is fine. Nothing could possibly be wrong.
It's like that meme with the dog in the burning building. This is fun. Uh-oh. Oh, pressing select doesn't even do anything now. That's weird. So if I hold select, that little enemy up there stops animating.
What the fuck? What have you done, Super?
Yeah, I figured you're messing with some code. I'll do it too, you know?
Yeah, just start typing some random shit.
Here, let me disable the changes I made.
Okay, so I got it to output the stuff I wanted to see. The thing is, it's 10,000 fucking lines long. it literally
10,000, huh?
it literally crashed the like archipelago thing outputting the data. It was just like, I don't know what to
Damn.
do.
Okay. The game is back to normal.
Oh, it's like all of the fucking data, not just the data for this game. It's like the data for every game.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So what's gonna be something mushroom way? Okay, so the Super Mario RPG data is in there. The question is, how the fuck do I access this? Because I don't know what the fuck this is. What up, Drifter? Oh shit. Don't let him do it.
Oh no, he did it.
He did it. Look what you've let Drifter done. You've let Drifter live in 2018. Making pyramids in chat.
This is weird.
Okay, so location names is apparently a list of every object in every single AP world.
Oh.
I just need to figure out how to get, because it's not sorted by items. I don't know what needs to. I need to just get out the Super Mario RPG one specifically, I'm guessing.
I think I crashed the game again.
Stop crashing the games.
No.
It looks like it's just like number paired with string. So I don't know why they were trying to do dot items. It's going. Unfortunately, I was hoping Super Mario RPG was gonna like just kind of just work here, but it is not just working. Uh, Instead, it's
Oh.
broken in when it's trying to like update items.
No. Ah. What's going on here?
No, it's not ideal, but now that I know what this is, I might be able to just make it do something else. I guess the thing is, I'm not sure what the person who made this was trying to do here. I guess my first thing is I'm just gonna try and let it read the items in a different way and see if that just works. Because they don't use the thing. They like are basically they're taking. They want something out of this list of items, but it looks like they don't actually use it anywhere. So I don't know if it even fucking matters. Because like this, if I look at other games, they use this, but they like put in specific item names into it. So they like look for something very specific from this list when they're looking in this list. So I'm just gonna go ahead and change it and see what happens. Do you break it again?
Yeah.
How are you exactly deciding what you're changing? Super.
There's no rhyme or reason.
Did you see there was new Super Mario Brothers Lost levels found, like negative minus worlds?
I heard about that, but I haven't watched anything about it.
The video, the worlds get like super jacked up.
That's
Like
cool.
worse than the shit you were just seeing.
Damn, that's awesome. So.
Yeah. Lua console. Too many values to unpack. What? I think that's because there was like 10,000 things in there. Probably didn't like doing that.
There's too many values, Reeves.
There's too many games in Archipelago. That's why it's not working.
Too many values, god damn it.
It's a value. Too many values to unpack. I expected 2, but then there is 2. That's not what I copied the wrong line. Oh. 1 million values. Bracket. Every time I hear the audio go, I'm just like looking over at your screen to see if some crazy shit is happening.
I'm trying. I'm trying to make something happen. Whole screen is from black. And the game crashed. Any luck?
I'm making some progress. I don't know if I'd call it luck.
So you said that every AP world is stored in the same place?
Yeah, well, it's like the list of all the locations. And so I think I'm able to narrow it down, actually. But it's like, the data type like, I don't know Python very well, so it's like the data type they're using is, I'm not sure, like, how it works, so I gotta, like, look shit up on the internet while I'm doing stuff.
Look at Link's face.
What?
There's like a piece of it on the ground.
Yeah, I was like, his eyeballs are like staring off on the ground right now.
Oh no, Link. I mean, that's not too bad. The game is still playable.
The game is
Unfortunately.
still... Unfortunately?
Trying to break it. Oh. Oh,
Whoa, what the fuck?
yeah. I don't.
What did you just do?
I don't know. Changed something, and now it's playing the intro noise, and the screen's black.
I see that. I saw you were in your house, though, before you did that. That's why I was like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, it just played that sound effect, and then that's it. That's all it did. All right, let's see. Hard reset.
Whoa.
Whoa. Cool. Now it's playing the rain sound. Oh. It
What?
changed my window size for some reason.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa. Did you do that sword swing?
No. The controller's not in my hand right now.
Super's trying to become one with the mainframe right now.
This is really interesting.
What? I don't... Did you not close shit again, Archipelago?
Hmm. Oh. Link's house is cursed now. Whoa, dude. Okay.
Whoa.
All right. All right.
He's done something.
Okay. What? What? Shit, dude. This is so cool. What? Uh, still access my inventory. There's no audio. Oh. Oh. This is amazing. Oh shit! What is that? Is that King's Tomb? I think it is.
Yes, looks like it.
So by randomly changing shit, I found one spot in the RAM that seemed especially sensitive. Oh,
Yeah, what? Whoa! See, that looks like the new levels from the minus world in Mario.
I think it's over. I think it crashed. Yeah, it's hard
Jover.
locked. I just think it's funny that by randomly changing values, I was able to access the exploration glitch.
That's actually kind of crazy that you were able to do that. Like, what?
Yeah.
Why? You said you thought it was like you were just picking numbers at random, or what? Like,
So what I was doing was I was finding parts. I was going through and highlighting random sections of the RAM and incrementing.
okay.
And I found a particular section that seemed sensitive. And so I kept incrementing, and then that happened.
Ah, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's crazy.
It is hard locked. I'm trying to like see what these graphics are though. If I can recognize anything here. And it's just junk, but I mean, this is the. I'm assuming this is like a visual representation of the code, like where the graphics are stored.
I don't really recognize anything there. It looks like they are like they look like pieces of graphics, but I don't like nothing looks really familiar.
I'm pretty sure it's not the correct color.
Well, yeah. But it's like sometimes you'd think you'd make out a shape or something.
Yeah, I don't recognize anything here at all.
Yeah, like nothing even like looks like something in the game to me right now when I'm looking at those. Like literally leaning into my screen right now to try and cipher something.
I'm gonna reset the game and I'm gonna try this again. Alright, where is this? Alright. I'm gonna pick this one line. Alright. I have one line highlighted. Address 0000C0. Increment. That did nothing. Maybe it was this one then. Let's increment this one. Doesn't seem to do anything either. Oh, that the text was a little fucked up on that screen. Link kind of looked weird when he spawned in. Looked weird for a second. We're gonna increment this line. Okay, that just crashed the game.
Nice.
All right, let's see here. What happens if I change this? Nothing. All right, this ought to be interesting. Oh, okay.
He's going back to the rainy intro.
Still raining. Still just raining. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to recreate what I did.
Where's Waldo?
So these top two lines look like they have something to do with the audio. Because every time a specific sound effect plays, I can see these bits or whatever,
Flipping.
these parts of this address flipping around. So if I change this, it's let's see. Oh damn!
Whoa.
I played the teleport sound. Whoa! Look at the screen. It looks like a CRT. Whoa! That looks cool.
Oh yeah, it's a little like you know, line flashy. Whoa.
Oh.
What
I
the?
think I might have killed it. I think I killed it.
Yeah, I think you killed it.
I don't think editing anything from this point's gonna change anything.
Why, it made some weird fucking noises there.
It did, yeah. That was not a noise that plays in the game.
That was the noise of it dying.
Yeah. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, dear God. Reset.
Super. What's going on over there, buddy?
So when I did that, and it started playing that horrible sound, I was looking at the hex editor, and all the memory all changed, like, down the line to, like, the same thing.
Oh, I see, yeah. That happens when you're fucking with stuff. You hit a... Oh my god, my controller died? You hit, like, a for loop, and suddenly it's... just everything is like, oh, I'm gonna change the next number to 1, and then it just keeps doing that forever.
Let's see what this does.
That's actually how there's a crash in, like, Pokemon Red or Blue that works like that, where you crash the game and it just does that, and that's why it ends up crashing. It's Luigi Mario.
What happened?
I might have gotten it working.
Really? Well, if you want to roll a new one...
What? The only way I'm gonna know is if we roll a new one. It's outputting my items, at least right now, to the console, which it wasn't doing that before.
Yeah, well, save whatever you did, and then roll a new one, and let's test it. Before I destroy the universe
yeah,
on accident. Right? Open up a black hole. Dude, I want to recreate that exploration glitch thing I did.
Yeah, the exploration glitch thing was pretty cool. Could you, like, actually move with your character in-game, or was that all just from editing the...
No, I was moving the camera. There was no character.
Okay.
I was using the D-pad to move around.
Yeah. Yeah, that was sick. That's what I thought you were doing, but I couldn't... I mean, obviously, I don't see your hands, but I was just like...
For some reason, this is changing my window size. Doing this. Alright. Every time I increment, it plays the sword slash sound.
And it also puts some crazy graphics on your screen.
Yeah. We're gonna keep doing this until something happens.
Is it, like, actually making a really tall, narrow window when it goes short like that, or is that just the resolution on Discord?
No, when it changed my window size.
I
to,
know,
like, a
but
wide...
is it just making it like narrow, or does it get super tall? Because like on Discord, it looks like it's like super tall.
It's not tall. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
wide.
It's just okay.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me see. All right, now let's see what happens. Oh, it's didn't. Oh, okay. It's still doing the same thing.
This kind of reminds me of can't think of what the game is. There's a really old I want to say it's an Atari game, or maybe it's a arcade game where like the graphics on the screen were literally it's just the code from the game.
Oh,
Like,
that's Yar's Revenge.
okay, yeah, so you know the thing I'm talking about. This reminds me
Yeah.
of that.
Oh,
Whoa. Oh
okay.
god, what's happening?
It's over. Hard reset. Okay, the end. Dude, I want to mess around
Oh
with this
god,
more.
scary noises.
That was sick. Kind of wish I had been paying attention to what I was doing when I did that exploration glitch thing.
Yeah.
That was really cool, though. I'm closing out all Archipelagos stuff.
I am remaking the stuff here. I am going to try to use their website. Even though I did have the server thing working, I wanted to be able to work through their website. So hopefully it's going to just work on their website too. Post it in the what's my actual Discord page? What's going on here? There we go.
All right.
I deleted the other one, so
Cool. it it launched BizHawk and it automatically launched the hex editor window.
dude, it's like it knew. It's like, hey, you like fucking with this, right?
Hey, keep doing that.
It's like the bad friend who's offering you drugs. It's like,
Exactly.
look,
Here's some more. It's free.
look, you opened the door already. You might as well just take another step inside.
Yeah.
Was trying, but then didn't. Well, you're just in time. We're making another attempt. I might have gotten it to work.
For some reason my stream is frozen on your thing.
Should be fixed now. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. It looked weird. My oh, this is because of this. But the like dialogue box that like opens up to like select BizHawk or whatever like doesn't show up on my screen ever. I have to like click in the taskbar to make it show up. We got fucking shit brown Mario this time. Oh. Probably should have gotten rid of those, but whatever. Z3, Super Z3 found their piece of heart mushroom.
Yep, I did. It's true. I just sent you something.
100 coins!
Oh, now you can retire.
Forever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. You sent me a fucking star piece? Or... Wait, it gave me a check. Never mind, that was me.
Oh.
I don't think it should have done that. That seems not right.
I just got a... Yeah, I just got an item from you.
Oh shit, he got an item from me?
Oh, it showed a bug net, but it's the shovel.
I was gonna say it should have been the shovel. Did you also get a piece of heart?
Yes. And I sent you something?
So I'm sending you things, but I'm not getting the things you're sending me.
Okay, well, that's progress.
So that is progress, though.
I just got the blue mail. Are you going to post this fix on GitHub, or are you just going to keep it for yourself?
I don't know. I guess I could do, like, a pull request on that GitHub. Jesus, that dude's so fucking strong. I should actually probably just run away from this fight.
Whoa, that was different. What? That's weird. So remember how I told you the chickens are replaced with soldiers?
Yeah.
Well, they are again, but now when the soldier aggroed to me, it started playing the music like when the villagers called the soldiers. It didn't do that last time.
Oh,
maybe the soldiers that come when they're summoned are a different enemy type. Like, they look the same as regular soldiers, but there's, like... What the fuck was that? I lifted a bush and some weird glitched bird flew out.
Dude, I'm telling you, there's fucking weird... That's the thing! I told you about that before!
What the fuck? Maybe it's an... Oh, this is bad.
Where would you want to go outside USA? I don't know.
An unused enemy, I guess. You probably want to go to Japan, right?
I guess. I used to, but now it's kind of like, if I don't ever go, it's whatever. I go look at the log file because I don't know what. Obviously, I'm not getting any of the items. It's gonna be a lot harder. The fact that there's not like a error is gonna be way worse now. Because now it's just like I don't know what it's doing, or like why I'm not. Like, you're getting the items, but I'm not getting the items. You know.
Yeah.
So if there's nothing in the log, I'm probably up shit creek.
Well, like, do you know where?
I know where they are roughly. It's in the same file that I was just editing for sure. I just don't know if I'm gonna know how to, like, what I need to change to make it work.
You can't like view it in real time.
No, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe there's a way to do it, but I don't know how to because I've never like done anything with this before. What about Russia? No, not really. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to go to Russia. Plenty of places in Europe I'd want to go to. And I am going to Ireland and Scotland and Northern Ireland next year.
Nice. Why Russia? Why do you bring up Russia, Lily? Do I look like a person who wants to go to Russia? Do I give off that Russian feel?
Because you love vodka.
Alright, Lily. You have to get some good sleep. Oh, you want to go to Russia. I see.
I mean, if someone were like, hey, like, all expenses, here's the plane ticket, there's a hotel.
I mean, yeah, if someone's just like, here's a
Then,
bunch of
yeah,
fucking money, I'll go. I'm not gonna, like, turn it down.
Yeah, I'd definitely go.
If it's not like an active war zone, I'd be there.
Yeah, same. That's the problem with Russia now, though. Some parts of it are.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to Iran.
Okay, Drifter.
Let's go, Drifter. Let's go right now. I'm sure there's some parts of Iran that you could go to as a traveler and be fun. What's your next move, Reebs?
My next move is, I think I'm just gonna have to put a bunch of fucking debug data in this. There's literally a function called received items check. I'm guessing it's coming in here and something. There's a bunch of checks where it's like, oh, is it an item? Is it a gear? Is it a key? Which I'm assuming is key items. Is it a coin? Is it a frog coin? Is it a flower? And I'm guessing these are not right. Like, what the item that's getting sent over is, like, not matching up to any of these. For some reason.
Well, I'll keep doing checks and see, maybe something will go through.
It would actually be super helpful if something would go through. I'm just thinking probably right now it's not going to. It would be so much easier if I could check this, like, make changes while we're actually, like, doing it and not have to remake everything.
Yeah. Pink water's cool.
Love some pink water.
Yep. I like how the fake master sword is considered an enemy. Everything I'm finding is for me, of course.
Of course.
There we go. There's something.
I need, yeah, but I need something different because coins didn't work. So if it's gonna work, it would have to be like a frog coin or a key item. Or did you
Was
send?
that just more coins?
Did you send a flower yet?
Let's see. I sent you 10 coins and an amulet
That's equipment.
and
Yeah,
100
and
coins.
Yeah, so that's 2 coins and an equipment. The only way it's gonna work is if it's one of the other options. Otherwise, I assume those are gonna always do that. Like all the equipments probably work exactly the same way. I'm going to try to put in a bunch of debug information and just give this another go and see if I can see what it's actually doing in the
Okay,
that's a regular item.
recovery mushroom.
Did not show up. Because I can come in here and see. Just add extra stuff. So if it goes in there. Receive data is none.
Oh, that's a Lionel. Oh, that's bad news. No, no, no. Bad. Oh, oh no. Wow. I found my mirror, my powder, and Pegasus boots in the same room.
This is like your dream seed right now.
Half magic. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna try and re-roll a new one here and see if I can get
Okay.
some extra data. Posted another room in the Discord.
Cool. Oh, there's an item. It was rock candy.
Okay, interesting.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does there have to be a crab in the forest? Crabs don't live in the forest.
Oh, why? What? Super stream is down. Can't believe super stream would be down. There we go. It's
Can't
back up.
believe it either. That was 150 coins. Hey, Moon Pearl. That was rare frog coin.
Yeah, I already. We actually aren't even getting to that part of the code. It's messing up before then.
Darn.
Which maybe is a good thing, I'm not sure. I gotta figure out what this is doing. So essentially there's some fail-safes in the code, like before you get to that part where it's like checking to make sure it's a valid item, I guess, or that if it's something that you have not received before, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
So it's falling into one of these fail-safes, so I gotta figure out, like, why it's falling into the fail-safe, or what the fail-safe is trying to check for. I feel like the one it's falling into is, like, checking if I already received the item. So, not sure why it's falling into that one. What's up, Beast? So, context.item whoop, don't want to delete that. Context is an SNI context. Do I know what data SMI context has? How's that going? Class SNI context, and this is checking the value items underscore received.
Another frog coin.
Pain, but I'm remembering how to tank. That's rough.
Any super competitive game like that always involves pain.
Yeah.
Funny how at one point, like you know what you're doing, and you're like using your knowledge to precisely pick through the code and try to edit what you want. And on the other side, I was just there
like...
fucking ham-fisted, just
code.
smashing the code. Much different results.
Much different results. Okay, interesting. So SMZ3 uses something similar. Had like a 7 win streak, then boom, felt like, hey, I mean, at least you had a 7 win streak, though. That's sick.
A pretty big win streak. Especially for a game like Rivals, where the matches take a long time.
Yeah.
Street Fighter getting a 7 win streak might not take that long. Flower tab, flower. Amulet.
What's the plan for the beginning of the stream tomorrow? Not sure. Might be doing Archipelago if people are up for it. Because I was trying to get some people to do it on Wednesday. It was kind of like there wasn't enough people yet, but maybe there will be tomorrow.
I was at work till 1 in the morning on Wednesday. But I'm off work tomorrow.
Super's off work tomorrow.
And Saturday and Sunday.
Oh boy.
So I'd be down to do something tomorrow. That's why you gotta get this working before then.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Another
So I
recovery
definitely think the thing where it's failing, for some reason it thinks this is like more like I received like this item already, or I received like too many items or something. Because there's the same kind of check in the Super Metroid Zelda 3 thing to make sure that like I guess that it's so that it's not like giving you the same item over and over again or something.
Mm-hmm. These guys are immune to bombs. That's not good. I literally can't kill these enemies and open the store. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, dude.
I've been off for a full week right now. Damn.
That's cool. I mean, I hope it's cool. Sometimes it's not cool.
Yeah, sometimes that's not cool, but hopefully it's one of the times that it's cool.
I feel like there should have been snakes in the overworld in this game. It seems like they would belong there, right?
Is there never snakes in the overworld?
No, there's not. They're only indoors.
I feel like I've played too many randomizers because I actually didn't realize there wasn't any
There's
in the
not.
overworld. Because I can picture them in the overworld. So I'm like,
Yeah, no, there's definitely not. I'm 99.9% sure there's not.
Wait, so there is a 0.1% chance. So 1 in 1,000, they could exist.
All right, 0.999999999.
Oh shit! He made a lot more nines.
Like, it's been a while since I've played the vanilla, but when I do play SMZ3, it has no enemy rando.
Yeah.
So, yeah, pretty sure there's no snakes in the overworld. There's not a whole lot of snakes in the
In
game,
general,
period.
yeah, there's not.
I think most of the time they're just from traps. Did I already do this? Uh-oh, Reeves.
What's up?
Your stream buffered.
I'm fine. I'm still here. I don't know why the stream buffered.
Maybe it was my internet.
I am like, when I like do stuff here, sometimes it's like eating up processing power, so I like so it might just be because of that.
True.
What up, Gaius?
Yes, welcome back.
All right, we're restarting here again.
Cool.
I don't know. I don't know how to like figure out what I need to do unless I like just look at what these values are showing right now. So I literally changed like 2 lines of code for this time. I never left. I fell asleep. Nice.
Well, welcome back to
Yeah.
the waking world.
Done time traveling.
Yeah. All right. There is. Wait. Am I not connected?
It's a different port number this time.
Huh. All right, let me try this again. It's giving me the wrong port.
Yeah, the port is 54429.
Okay. There we go. Flower tab.
It's fucking. Do you see the spam in the Archipelago client too, or am I the only one who sees that?
In the SNI window or the
Yeah, in the
window?
SNI window.
I only see one Super Z3 Sunflower tab. That's it.
Okay, so that's only on my side. I didn't know. It's like spamming stuff right now because of the changes I made to the code on my end.
Is that? Am I crazy or the item box on the top left in Zelda? Isn't it black in the background and not transparent?
It's certainly normally black. Is it because you don't have an item? Is it different when you don't have an item?
No,
I feel like normally it's
no.
black, but
It is normally black. What the fuck? Why is it do? I didn't even change anything this time. That's odd. Very odd.
I don't even understand. How does it compare these two things? They're not both numbers. Oh, did I put the wrong thing in? I was supposed to put in length. Fuck.
Alright, well,
Yeah, we're
re-roll.
gonna have to re-roll here. I can't. I think I already see what's wrong though. I think the data that's getting sent over, it's like saying that I've received like a fuckload of items right from the start.
I remember sometimes back in the day, like years ago, when we would play the SMZ3 multi-world without Archipelago, there was a similar error where we would send someone an item and it would send them like 80 copies of it, and the screen it would just be like, you received this, you received this, you received this, and it would pretty much break it.
That's kind of what I thought was just happening, guys. But it was a mistake on my end, actually. I compared against the wrong thing. It was supposed to be the length of something instead of what the actual thing is. When I was like, I don't want to have to upload like a million times to their fucking servers.
Well, here we are.
Here we are.
I'm sure they don't mind.
I mean, I'm setting them to delete during the next maintenance, so I'm sure it's fine. But like, it's just it's literally like, well, I don't want to do that because it's a pain in the ass. Hey, Kaga, what's up? Sorry, it's not. I'm not. You stopped much faster this time, so I wasn't actually ready to go.
Oh, okay.
It'll be up in a moment here. $1:53 a.m. Yes. There you go. There's the latest one.
All right, cool.
That's late. That's what time it is currently. What's that? 63575.
Is it not we're not broadcasting?
Yeah.
I'm sharing the wrong window.
Oh yeah, you definitely are.
Stop. There we go. This is a cool color palette. Yeah. Goodie bag.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I actually, this is crazy. If this is the error, it's gonna be insane. Gotta see how Python works.
Recovery mushroom.
Yeah, so if it's 65, 535, if it's the other way around, is it gonna be 1? I don't think it's gonna be 1, though. Calculator.
Flower. Hey, my bow. I have no arrows. Recovery mushroom. Hey, 10 arrows. It's the only time I've ever been happy to see 10 arrows.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same whether it's little Indian or big Indian. I'm still in October 2nd? Damn, he's still in October. He's a day behind us.
The weird bird came out of the bush.
It might not be an Indian problem, actually. It might be they put the wrong value in this address right off the bat problem.
Just highlight a random chunk and increment. That'll fix all your
That'll
problems.
fix all my problems. I did think it was that to begin with, though, Gaius. But now that I'm looking at it, I don't think that would matter. I think even if you did, even if I did change the Indian, I think the value would be the same.
Is there a garden here? Oh my god. Chickens, help. Chickens! Shoot him!
I think we're finally opening up a different file here, too.
Interesting.
Items received address. E03FF. If I go change this to a 0, does it just start working?
Let's hope so. Rock candy. What the fuck?
Mirror of 40 and 6F. So it would be 60 instead.
Because you left the client.
Yeah, probably because I didn't do anything. Like trying to figure out where this is. It, like the data is stored in like a weird place in the RAM, and I don't know how to look at it. You got an hour left. Hour left until you're living in the future.
Well, that was fucked up. Okay. Back to the GitHub. Five, 18. Okay, so it shouldn't be like returning an error value, but it's not.
feel like this isn't the right number. It shouldn't be that number.
Too bad you can't select all in this hex editor. Why would you need to, right? Trying to increment everything at once.
This guy.
Something's got to happen eventually.
Something's gotta happen eventually, he says.
There's a lot of stuff here that's just zeros. Unused stuff.
Yeah, unused data.
Let's increment it. Nothing happened.
Alright. Let's just...
Whoa! I created additional
Another HUD.
status bar. Yeah. I got 2 HUDs.
He's
3
overloaded.
HUDs.
He's overloaded his HUD. Do they actually work? If you change, does it change to like all of them?
Only the bottom HUD works. So I laid a bomb and only the bombs on the bottom one changed.
Got changed.
Sick. I like my HUDs. Oh, there's another one. Interesting. What happens if I do this? Nothing. What about this? Nothing. Whoa.
Whoa,
Whoa, what?
You just sent me a bunch of fucking items. my number of items just updated to 109 received from you.
So apparently I found something in the hex editor that sends items.
Still not higher than the number I need to actually start checking these
Oh,
things.
it disconnected me.
It's from you doing bad things.
Oh, I got some items too. I hope the people like at Archipelago are like someone's DDoSing the servers. I just stopped doing it.
Other than that, I'm gonna make another one here, also.
Okay. You see them? Oh, I got a shovel from player 43. I know I didn't have a sword before either. All right, closing it down.
I'm tempted to just like tweak this number a little bit. And now we'll wait. We'll do one more before I actually just try and force it to go through.
All right.
still broken, yes, but I know why, at least. I'm just not sure how I'm going about fixing it yet.
Reeves is making progress, and I'm finding new and interesting ways to break the game. Zelda, that is.
That sounds like something Punch would do.
Yeah, he did. He broke it.
They're the new rooms in the Discord. We gotta get. Really wish it would just like
Frog coin.
put your game back up there when you like restart.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got an evil eye Mario. That's what. Okay, that's what it says it is. And that other number, so the Endian wouldn't make a difference.
Recovery mushroom.
Oh, right. There's different ROM. Okay, so maybe it's not. How do I act rather than byte 15 in the SNES header? The ROM makeup byte is stored.
Oh, that's fucked up.
What's that?
Fucking eye laser statue in this room.
Still having problems? I'm working on it. It's not something like this is actually involving changing how the AP world works. It's not just, you know, changing something simple and it suddenly works.
I want to start fucking with this again.
Yeah.
You got the info you needed?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, here we go. Hex editor. Let's see here. Ooh, this looks vulnerable. Okay. Okay.
So how do I get that data? Is this what it's reading? Where am I looking here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's done the thing again.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ah, okay. I found it. Okay, so... I love that I told you everything was fine. But I was like, oh,
Not in my end.
an error occurred.
Did I fuck it up somehow?
No, I think I did. Unhashable type chain map. But this is progress.
I think
You
there's something
definitely
wrong with
fucked
my
up
Zelda
whatever
cartridge.
is going on over there.
Yeah.
Are you free roaming or is it just auto scrolling?
No, it's just scrolling. None of the controls respond. See if I can. Oh,
Whoa.
okay.
Okay. This is like one of those game cards from a creepypasta. Yeah.
That was pretty cool. Brilliant. Okay. Oh. I'm missing no.
Oh shit.
What the? Oh, oh, oh.
Oh god, he's breaking out. Oh god, it's gone.
Everything's fucked. Spooky. What's this?
Okay, so that's that number. 85004. It has no name. Context, item names, item ID. And that's where it fails.
Okay.
It fails because the thing above it failed. It failed though. So figure out what ID. How does this get converted into what I want? Do you happen to remember, or can you look and see what was the first item you sent me?
Let me take a look. Frog coin. Whoa. Cool. What the? Uh-huh.
Okay, where's that? Go back to the big.
Oh, whoa, look at that.
Whoa.
Huh? Yeah. Uh,
Was that frog coin? Did you get that in the sanctuary by chance?
yes. Yes.
Okay, so that number is where you found it. Question is, why is the other number not the frog coin number? What were? Do you know the other items
Yeah.
you found?
Then I sent you a recovery mushroom. That was in the forest. Then I sent you a Jinx belt, also in the for Blind's hideout, which is the little hole you drop into in the forest. I know that was in the village. Lost Woods hideout is where the recovery mushroom was. Jinx belt was in Blind's village. Then a recovery mushroom in Blind's hideout, which is the building with the push puzzle, Kakariko. Then a flower in the Kakariko well.
Okay, that's fine. You can stop.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe that other number isn't the item. Is what the item would be in my randomizer? Because that's like, it says key item Yoshter Island. Blue flag.
Hmm.
Item dash.
Oh shit! Whoa! What did I do?
Oh, it, like looped the room around.
Yeah, that was weird. It broke the camera or something. Seems normal here. It's fucking with the top of the screen.
That S and I contacts. Who am I gonna dress up for Halloween? No idea on that. I don't even think I've dressed up the last few years. I've just been doing a spooky stream. Super, did you mute yourself again?
No, I'm just whoa. Whoa, I'm moving around.
He's
What
moving in the code.
Oh, this looks normal.
Was that an option to save there at the very end?
I didn't notice.
Oh, maybe it was that thing that popped up.
Oh, this.
I thought I thought I saw a dialogue box pop up. That's why I was like,
That's weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
that.
We did it.
Oh shit, he's broken free again.
For some reason I'm getting money.
Don't question success.
True. Every time I cross this tile, I get money. Yeah. Should I beat Garfield? I haven't dressed up in forever. I don't really do Halloween. The idea of people coming to my door and demanding shit from me is kind of not a fan.
Can't believe you would demand of me on this night.
Like, and if you don't give candy out, like you're a bad guy. So, like, go away. I have to give you shit. I'm a Halloween Scrooge. Whoa. What the?
Whoa.
Where is this?
That's normally there's like wait, though the wall's breakable though, so that's not the, because I was gonna say normally there's a place where there's like a little tiny gremlin looking guy next to one of those candles in that kind of shape, but there's not a breakable wall behind him. Oh,
Whoa.
and he's gone. Getting, oh. I was gonna say you left. You faded away into nothingness.
I'm trying to find my way back. Oh! Is this just gonna loop? No. It's not looping. Oh, what the fuck? I think it crashed. Changed my window size. Yeah, it crashed. Too bad.
Too bad indeed.
Some interesting graphics there. Has like a weird scanline effect. Egg Super's house. Yeah, I'll take some free eggs. So exit my house, I'll be out there with the pan catching them. The game died.
This game died. You hate to hear it. Death of the game.
I'm resetting it. So what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to highlight literally everything. I don't know. Actually, that's probably not feasible. All right, let's just see what happens if I do this. It sneezed.
Excuse you.
Oh, that total. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Dude, I'm looking at the hex editor and like the code, it's like changing rapidly, but it looks like a wave going up and down.
Huh.
Something's freaking out. Very interesting.
Okay, you want to try one more attempt here before I call it for the night?
Yeah.
I think I kind of, well, I know for sure what's going on with the one thing. The one thing is that it's not setting. So the way these work, they basically just find a place in RAM where they're like, this doesn't look like it's being used. I'm going to count all the items you're collecting here so that you're not receiving items over and over again. So like you collect one item, the number increases by 1. And then it'll wait until that number goes up to 2 to like send you like when you get the next item sent.
Right.
So that number on my end was just at 65,535.
Oh,
So
so I thought you had every item that in every game.
yeah, essentially, they just forgot to set it to 0. So that's one issue that I know how to fix. The other one, I'm not quite sure yet. That I gotta kind of figure out. I think it has to do with it doesn't, when I get the item, like I get the number from you of the item because there's an item ID for the number, but it
Mhm.
doesn't put the ID with like the right item. So I gotta figure out what the deal is with that.
Interesting.
And that maybe has to do with the other thing I tried to fix before. Maybe I didn't fix it right, so it's not like the list of items isn't what it's supposed to be. It says stream has ended. That's because his stream has ended.
It's true. It's gonna start real soon, though.
Alright, mark that one we just made for deletion. $10% cash back for nuts.com. Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Alright, next room is there. Um, don't collect anything until I change. I
Tell me
want to
to.
change that. Yeah, I want to change that value to a. I'm like manually changing that value to a 0. So I
Cool.
want to do that before you collect anything to see if just changing it to a 0 causes issues or if it's gonna work.
Got it.
Because I think it shouldn't crash out just from changing that number to a 0. I think it shouldn't cause any issues until you actually send me an item, and then I'll see the new data I was just messing with.
All right, let me know.
Got that. Tools. Hex editor.
That's what I was using too.
Yeah, how about it? Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, yes, indeed. So go ahead and try and collect some items. Try and send me
Okay.
anything.
That was my item. All right. Moving on to the next check. Take this fish with me. Also my item.
This guy. Sorry, I
Let's
believe.
see here. Down here. All right, here we go.
What was that?
But wait, I'm not connected?
I was like, it did not work. He said,
Why am
here
I
we
not
go, I heard
connected?
the thing. It's a different room ID again. 51118.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well,
That's the number I have punched in.
then I
Let me
don't know.
disconnect and reconnect. No ROM detected. Okay, let me use the Lewis script. It's just not connecting. Let me try this all over again.
Okay.
Strange. This window's not responding. Close the program. Damn it. All right, here we go. Okay, it's launched. It says I'm connected.
Yeah, I saw it scrolled by real fast, but I saw it.
All right. Hopefully this is your item. There you go. Big boo flag.
Big Boo Flag. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Oh,
8 coins.
where? Oh, must be up here at the top. You're good to start editing
Gotcha.
some numbers.
Huh. I just changed the song to the intro music. The game still functions normally.
I thought you reset just now because I have the music playing, but I can't see the window sometimes. So.
Huh. Interesting. So that's all that does.
Did I fuck up? I think we gotta redo this one.
That's fine. Oh, that's not normal. Oh.
That seems wrong. What the
Whoa.
fuck is going on over there?
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh no. Yep,
Whoa.
this is the Zelda I remember.
The zooms.
Greatest game of all time. Oh, Link's just running. Look at him go.
Whoa. Yeah. Line.
Whoa.
What's good? Yeah, he stopped.
There he is. Whoa, where are we?
Mine's whatever's going on, I don't see. Are you moving right now?
Bro, is it frozen? Yeah, no, I'm moving.
Oh, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, I like it didn't update until I like moved the Discord window.
Hey, look at Zelda.
Yeah, what?
I think she's on drugs.
He's on something, all right.
Oh, that just fucking. Oh, whoa! It reset. What the fuck?
That was
It's
something.
not loading.
Wait, yeah, what? And you did your house and there's just nothing there.
Yeah, it's not loading.
Well, I got the next room up.
Okay. I should try this with other games.
Absolutely. It's fun fucking with RAM.
You could stream with the spooky Halloween stream. Whoa. You're scared, right?
I'm so scared.
Yeah.
Your Halloween stream is just find the scariest error glitch you can find with the RAM edits.
I know there's programs that are like corruptors that corrupt the game for you for entertainment purposes. They have like sliders and different settings you can adjust. All right. Let's see here. It says I'm connected. Let me share my screen. So should I collect something right away? Or wait?
I think it's fine for you to just go collect something right away.
Okay. Once again, it's a key. Three bombs. This is bullshit. Look at this shit. Alright. Surely one of these 3 checks will be free. There you go. Ultra Hammer. And a pick-me-up.
Okay. Alright, you're good to... You're free. I set you free forever now.
I'm going.
Take a look at this on stream and then we'll wrap it up.
Oh. Oh, that looked cool for a second. Uh-oh. That's weird. When I press down on a certain tile, it goes up.
That's weird. Oh.
We're in the castle. Oh, Chris Houlihan!
Oh shit! He's real!
He's real. Bro, if I could get to the Triforce room, what better way could we wrap it?
That would be so awesome if you could get there right now. I believe.
Come on. Oh no! Oh, well, it looks like we're stuck in the Chris Houlihan area here.
Trapped Forever by Chris Houlihan.
That bastard. Yeah. Whoa, I pushed something. I'm stuck.
I see that. Oh no.
Where the fuck are we?
You're right there in B1.
You're right. Alright, we're gonna have to try something here. Oh. That's weird.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Except you're not moving the camera anymore. Oh, there you are now.
Oh no. Why must we be forever oh, that's different.
Oh,
Oh shit,
oh,
this
shit.
is Turtle Rock.
Oh. I wonder if do you think there's a map that shows you, like, this is the layout
There
of all the world?
has to be.
Yeah, there has to be, right?
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, we could find that. Maybe you could, like, just use that to navigate to wherever the Triforce room is.
Let's see. I'm looking it up right now.
I know they have that for, like, NES Zelda. I'm just like, do they have the same thing for Z3?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's a map.
Shit.
Alright, let's see. Where am I? Come on, open up.
Okay, so there isn't items.
Holy shit. Alright. It's gonna be hard for me to find where I am. I think this is a map. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in your chat.
Okay, let me go.
So I am. I don't know those two. I don't think those are fairies in the game, but I'm near like a bunch of rupees, like a room full of rupees. It's not the Chris Houlihan room.
But you were near the Chris Houlihan room.
Yeah.
There are so many blank rooms.
Yeah, I know.
I just like zoom in and like 2 of the 4 rooms are like just empty rooms.
I'm gonna find one that's full of rupees. Has a blue floor. I'm like right below that. I was in Turtle Rock as well, so here's Turtle Rock. Okay,
Yeah, I see Turtle Rock.
oh, part of Turtle Rock's like right next to Death Mountain Cave, which I guess makes sense. Looks like Turtle Rock's split up though. It is. Part of it's on the top.
But I think you were closer to the bottom, right? 'Cause didn't you get to a point where you couldn't scroll down at all?
Yeah. I don't know if that means I was near the bottom though. Man, Ice Palace has a lot of blank rooms.
Yeah, right. I like... don't see any rooms with like a shit ton of crystals. Or rupees.
Me either. Oh, wait. I found it. Okay, I found exactly where I am.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm on top left-ish, right above the lava room. So there's 2 statues. They're like weird creatures, but they're fairies.
Oh, they're fairies on your screen. Okay.
Yeah.
And
so
and you were near the Chris Houlihan room, which is like directly to your left.
Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Now, where's the Triforce?
The Triforce is it directly... well, the Ganon room is like directly left of you.
Is it?
Like, look in the top left corner. Isn't that the Ganon room?
Top left corner, hold on.
Yeah, the very top left square. It's straight left from where you're at.
Yeah, it is. That is the Ganon room.
So, do you just go there and walk north and you end up beating the game?
We're about to try.
Okay.
Music restarted.
Yeah, that you're 2 rooms away.
I'm in the castle.
Yeah, the next room over is the
Bro.
Is this it? Are you gonna do it?
Wait,
that's the... you were in it. You walked too far.
It can't go up though into the Triforce room. Let me try going down. Come on, you can't let me get this close.
Okay. Oh. Oh! Is this it?
Ah!
Oh my god!
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. Wait, where am I?
You went 1 room to the left now. There's like 2 blank rooms to the left.
Wait, let me try something. What is... What the fuck?
Oh god, he's gone into the other realm.
Where the money? I pushed a block. I fell. Oh, this is so painful. It's like
I
right.
can't believe you're like right there and it's just not fucking working. Unless like that's not what you're supposed to do it, right?
Well, in the exploration glitch, when you come into this room, Ganon is like, "Hey, what's up?" And oh shit, what's
Yeah,
up?
he like talks to you, right? And then
He
you
comes
just
out and
like
starts fighting,
yeah, and you
and
just
then you
like
just
walk
past him.
yeah. Maybe you need to have like triggered Ganon for it to work.
What the fuck? Whoa, look at that. Link looks like a weird fly creature or something with one red eye. I mean, it's playing the Ganon music, so we're in the area.
But yeah,
It's
I
just
mean,
like the
this is it, right? I don't know what that is. Like, why it goes to that zone when you go over there.
whoa, 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 whoa.
It's interesting that when you, like, walk up, it actually, like, zones you, right? Like, when you're walking up.
Oh, wait. Yeah. So it's like resetting me into this area. Oh man, this is painful.
It's so painful. He's so close.
Maybe the screen keeps like shifting a little bit.
I see that. What are you doing when you're, like, flipping through all those things there?
I have a certain area highlighted.
And you're just incrementing the value? And that's what's causing it
Yes.
to, like, do that, where, like, sometimes Link will show up and sometimes
Yeah.
you're missing no?
Yes. So I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna try just going up from here. See what happens. Shit, nothing. Oh no, now I'm lost in the void. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? Huh?
This was a little south of the Ganon room, I think.
Okay, well now I'm in the void again. Okay. Oh shit. This is Misery Mire. Hmm. I think I'm lost now.
Misery Mire is like further, even further. Somehow you're going like you're going wherever you were going. You ended up kept going more south, even though you were going north.
I think I probably wrapped around. Because I definitely am in Misery Mire right now.
Yeah, Misery Mire is like way south of Ganon. Supposedly, if you keep going north from here, you'd hit Aghanim eventually. Well, I think you're actually a screen over, so you won't hit Aghanim. You'll hit like Sanctuary, maybe. Where are we at right now? We're on that screen.
Okay, we're back in the void. This is Ice Palace.
No, I don't think that
Is
was
that Moldorm?
that wasn't Ice Palace, but you are heading
No.
towards Ice Palace now.
I got
Right
Moldorm.
now, you're if go north. I think you hit the dungeon rooms.
Trying to go north, but weird collision.
Oh,
definitely
now
Ice Palace.
you've hit Ice Palace. Yeah, you looped around to the other side of the map.
Why doesn't let me go north all the time?
Now you're in like all those fucking blank rooms in Ice Palace. Cross sign. You're about to hit like the top of the map again.
Tell me when I should start going left.
I think you should start going left.
Okay.
Double pot. Wait, what? That's the double pot room? Where the fuck? What? How did you end up there?
It's still playing the Ganon music too, which is weird. Whoa, whoa. Weird collision. Oh shit, I'm in Hookshot Cave. Stairs. Stair sound. Oh shit's getting fucky.
Yeah, Hookshot Cave is about 4 big blocks from the top, so you could start going north again if you need to. Or if you can.
Uh-oh. I have no idea where I am. I mean, I don't even know if this is truly where I am. Because the collision is different.
Yeah.
And if I do this... Oh, still in Hookshot Cave. Okay, now the collision seems better.
Okay, now you're in that square.
Okay.
Yeah, keep going north. You should.
Ganon's Tower.
Yeah, you should hit the ferry room in Ganon's Tower. Yeah. So there, the next square, the next set of rooms to the north is like the northernmost set. Like right now, you're in the northernmost set. So now you start going left again. If you're heading back towards Ganon, you got a ways to go. You're so far away from Ganon right now.
Uh-oh. Back in the void.
I think you're in the void. You don't have the lantern, right? You're in the void because you were in a dark room.
Yeah, probably.
Because there was a dark room, right, when you were, like, transitioning.
This is Palace of Darkness?
Yep. You should be coming up with some blank rooms here. And then you'll hit the top of Tower of Hera.
Yep. Moldorm's room.
And then a fuckload of blank rooms. One of them is a boss room, but I don't think you're gonna hit it. And then you're gonna come out into the rupee room again, where you were kind of at when you started.
Right. Okay, Turtle Rock. Oh, Ganon music is gone. Okay, the music changed last time here as well.
Yeah, because you're back in the castle.
Oh, look, the ice monsters are on the wall there. That's kind of cool. There we go. We're back in Ganon's room.
Oh, I thought I was gonna actually like start the fucking thing that time, because I heard the like music going.
So where am I now, though? Now that I went north, I probably wrapped all the way south, right?
That's what I was thinking, but is there a dark room all the way south? Actually, there is a room with like a weird checkerboard pattern, and right next to it is a dark room. So maybe you're in one of those two rooms.
Yeah. See, the problem I think is that we can't set off the trigger
For Ganon.
for the Triforce room. What is fucking happening? All right, well, hold on. I mean, there's only one thing left to try. To fuck with the values some more.
Obviously, you
Let's
just
see
need to
here.
fuck with more values.
Yeah. No.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, I took damage.
Hey, stop dying.
I have no idea where I am. Let me back in the Ganon's room. Whoa.
You looped around.
So I'm now in the very south.
Yeah, you're in the southeast corner right now. Wait, where the fuck is that?
This is
I don't
Death Mountain.
No, yeah, but I don't. Oh, okay, yeah, you're a little bit north of the southeast corner. It's a green square on the map. You're like, if you keep going north or west, you'll end up in like a bunch of blank squares.
I think I'm stuck.
Why are there so many blank rooms in this corner? This is where they hit all the blank rooms? They could have had a whole extra fucking dungeon in this game.
Yeah, right.
Probably multiple dungeons, honestly. Some of the dungeons are pretty
I
short.
can't move. Let's try something else.
I wonder how hard it would be to like fill these rooms up with things and just add an extra dungeon. You know?
Oh. There's not a lot of hacks of this game. Probably because it's hard to do. So, I mean, it's a very popular game, but...
I don't know. I played a bunch of hacks. A lot of them were real short, but I did play, what was that one that I played a long fucking time ago?
Parallel Worlds?
Yeah, Parallel Worlds.
That's like the only big hack in this
Yeah.
game.
That was like the huge one. But then I did another like set of like tiny hacks where each of them had basically like 3-ish dungeons, which were all pretty good.
It's... I think this is probably over. I'm gonna try saving quitting.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't even work.
Oh, it's really Jover.
I'm moving around.
He's moving around, and it seems to be getting worse.
I'm trying to loop back to Ganon's area.
Well, keep going south, and you'll loop back to the top. Try to just keep going west right now. I actually want to see what this room is all the way over in the west corner. The southwest corner. The one with a checkerboard on the map. It might be a dark room, so you might not even be able to get there, but... Or see what's in it, but...
Hmm. Whoa. The fuck? What is this? Oh, this is a Spectacle Rock Cave.
Yep.
Be cool to do this to an actual cartridge. I don't think you could damage it doing this. Maybe, I don't know.
Probably not. I don't know if Zelda has a thing to reset the S. The worst that could possibly happen is if you junked your like save into some like unrecoverable setting, and like your
Yeah.
save like didn't work anymore.
Whoa. I'm in the Ice Palace boss room. I think I wrapped around.
Yeah, you must have
I think
wrapped
I'm back to
around
the
again. I
east.
kind of lost you there.
Yeah, I didn't see any checkerboard room.
No, you ended up being too far north, I think, for
Okay.
it. I think you were like a
And
tile north. It was
I
hard
was
to keep
trying to
up.
go south,
I
but
know, it
like it
was.
just wouldn't.
Yeah, I saw.
Just want that Triforce.
We all want the Triforce.
More dark rooms. Oh, oh, thank you. All right. No. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is Turtle Rock. Wait, so I'm back in Turtle Rock. But there's two sections of Turtle Rock.
Yeah.
One near the bottom, one near the top.
It's also a perfect time to wrap up stream.
Oh. All right, well, if that's the case, let's go out with a bang. Hold on. That wasn't really a bang.
Go with a bang. Some corrupted graphics on screen.
Damn, it changed all the fucking data in the game to the same values.
Apparently the VRAM wasn't affected though, because like that's still showing graphics on the screen.
Yeah, but that's it. There's no program, there's no nothing. It's just displaying that.
Yeah.
That's all it's doing. No logic. Oh, there we go.
Well,
Well, that was fun. And you made progress on your
the help.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. So what the fuck? Windows 10 support ends soon. Shut the fuck up.
What's
the next step?
The next step is I kind of already like put in some other code that I gotta test. It's just more testing basically. I gotta figure out how to get I think that once I figure out how to get the so like it sent me like the item name ID or whatever. So I'm receiving that. I just have to figure out how to get that to the actual item it's supposed to be from the list of items, and hopefully this other stuff is going to just work then when it drops down to that part, because it's just failing at trying to figure out what item it is.
Right.
Because I mean, I already can send items to you.
Yes, I was receiving items.
Like that part's working. It just has to get to the part where I get the items, and there's not much more code left with that part of the code.
Right. So you just have to teach it to be able to identify items from the list.
Yeah. Or fill in the list if the list is empty or something. I'm not sure if the list is empty or if it's just like looking in the wrong place for the list.
Cool. Well,
but yeah, I'm hopeful. I will probably try to work on this a bit tomorrow. So hopefully, if we're doing an archipelago tomorrow night, maybe I can sneak this into it.
That'd be pretty sick.
I also think that would be very sick.
Yeah. And then I'll find the Triforce by fucking with the data.
Yeah.
All right, Reebs, take it easy.
Yeah, you too, man. Catch you later. We're so close. So fucking close to it. Go ahead and Aqua's is streaming. I have no idea. It says a SNES action RPG. Brain Lord. I've never heard of it. We were so close to that Triforce. True. Keep trying. It's worth. Well, at this point, dude, I'm sunk cost, man. I have to get it to work at this point. Otherwise, I wasted so much time. So, yeah. I'm gonna get it to work. But yeah, as usual, thanks for the bits, tips, ratings, views, subs, follows. I know I didn't do a lot of gaming. At least, you know, we got to watch Super fuck around in Zelda for most of the time. We should be back tomorrow, presumably around the same time. Might be a little bit later because I know the a lot of people can't start till closer to 11 with the when we're doing the Archipelagos. So, you know, drop by for that. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Sub on the YouTube. That's not YouTube. YouTube. Other than that, you guys have a great night. I'll catch us all next time.